Hello! Hello people, what's up? So I gotta say the same thing I said last week. If you don't see me Sunday, it's because I'm either A, busy, or B, I was too lazy to just stream. Monday is not a day I usually stream, so yeah, you shouldn't expect me to be live. Anyways, so we'll do what we should have done Sunday today, and then nothing. Because there's a match tonight, there's World Cup match tonight that I want to watch, so yeah, nothing. Anyways, without spoiling, if you have seen the tracks this week, what did you think of the tracks? Were they like hard or not? For you, I mean. Like, I know some people are better than me, so maybe you're gonna say, yeah, no, that's super easy, and I'm gonna struggle for like 20 minutes on one. But what did you think of the tracks in the shorts this week? Were they good? Were they nice? Were they too hard for you? You can tell me without spoiling anything. Otherwise, we can start in like 2 minutes. So we can start the stream in 2 minutes properly. Oh yeah, no webcam today because well, the thing I was using last time, I didn't feel like opening it, so no webcam that way. And the cam on the plushie that I usually have is the same cam I'm using for the 3D model, but I need to have an extension cord because the cable is too short. So I don't really care for a webcam today, so no webcam. Nothing. I say nothing. I can just put a picture at the bottom if you want to. It's just that I don't really want to do that, so yeah. Okay, well, if no one is talking in the chat, as always, we can start. So I need you with this. And do we need anything else? Not that I can think of. Oh, I need the timer, right? But not for this, but for the discovery. It's gonna open now. Right. So we're now completely ready to the discovery later. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna check the records from last week. Starting with my PB pretty much every time, like we do usually. I know for a fact that, well, I know that there is a shortcut on this one. I just couldn't do it because it requires me to just bounce on the plastic tile at a very specific spot, which is super difficult to do. So I didn't bother with it, and I just didn't try. Basically, that's what I mean. I did show where you needed to go and what you needed to do, but yeah, I see what they're doing. Yeah, I just couldn't do it, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna even attempt to do it the right way because it's way too difficult to do. I did say and I did show where to go and kind of what to do. I just don't do it myself. So we are fine. I don't mind not getting it. Because it saved what, 1 second? That's cool, but I mean, if I was better, I would have had like maybe like 0.1 or 0.2 to save without the cut anyways, so still I had like some time bit under my belt. It's just that I couldn't get it. So yeah. I'm gonna do the usual, which is like we will go into Camp 7 on the new track. The new track 3, maybe check 5 real quick, but the rest is just good. So we'll not do anything. Okay, that one I did get on stream, so some people saw it. If only I was better at the end there. But yeah. I did get that on stream, which is pretty cool. That works really well. But there's like better people that got better times. So let's just check. Yeah, they do the exact same thing. The only thing is they're way better at the ending. So yeah, basically they don't crash and just that they keep the speed at the end. They also don't drift here, so yeah, all drift. They also don't slow down. This guy drift, but yeah, bonk. They're just doing that way better than I do. Not a surprise, to be honest. I lose a lot of time to random things sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, with enough speed at the exit there, you can jump over the wall, which helps. Which helps because you just don't run into problems, but yeah. Good records, good records. This one, okay, so I will preface this by saying I saw a different route. So you might see that I did grind a bit off stream. I don't know if you can remember, but like it should be like 1 hour and like 20 or 30 minutes. I just don't remember exactly how much. Up here. Yeah, I did grind a bit of stream because I saw another route that seemed to be faster, and I was like, oh, okay, well, the start of the route, I cannot get it without trying. So maybe I can do the full route. Turns out I just can't. I tried a lot, and I just cannot get that other route. So my PB is the old route, which is the route that people were doing, and I got some people to tell me to do. But there is another route that's faster. I don't know if... yeah, they're gonna do it. Yeah, that jump here is extremely difficult. I have no idea how to get it consistently, because I was trying and trying and trying, and I just couldn't get it. I guess my landing was just buns enough that they just couldn't get the speed for it, but yeah, I just couldn't do it. I can kinda get the rest of the route, but that landing is way too hard and the jump is just not fun. But yeah, it is what it is. Like it happens sometimes that some things are way too hard for me to do. That's an example of one. Because if you remember the stream where I grinded the map to get the PB there, you may remember that I was landing up here a lot. So you might be surprised when I say I just couldn't do it. Well, I couldn't do it on purpose. Like, if I try to do something else, I'm fine. Also, someone told me the backwards strat at the start was faster. Apparently, no. Like, they all but one were doing like the burnout turnaround that I was doing. Which, as I said, kind of feels like it's faster. And also there's less camera problems, but they... Yeah, like it kind of makes sense that that would be faster, but yeah. Anyways, that one is fairly straightforward. I would not expect anything crazy to happen on the map. My PV is just okay, I guess. Could be better, but like, yeah. Like, without shenanigans, that's about the distance I am usually at from the world record, like 0.5. So, yeah. I am fine with it. So yeah. Oh, they do like... Do they all do it? Like the little like landing into like smooth transition and stuff like this? I don't know if it saves a lot of time, but probably a bit. Yeah, they do. Okay. That is interesting, because I was landing there a lot too. It depends on my speed, and sometimes my speed was low enough that I was landing down there, but... Yeah. I just didn't compute you could check it that way, I guess. It's fine, but like it is just me being me and just not doing stuff the right way. You can see, you can tell it that that's the case just watching the start. If you look at the start, you can see my PV here. It's gonna just go very wide over there. Yeah. So I do lose... Oh, hi. I do lose a lot of time at the start, but that's not the only way I lose a lot of time. I think the jump I do to just land clean at the top loses a lot of time too. Because they can take very inside. It shouldn't be frozen. Hello, by the way. It shouldn't be frozen. If it is, it's either a problem on your end. Okay, it's not frozen on YouTube. It's either a problem on your end or something happened on Twitch. That shouldn't be the case. That is weird, yeah. Hello, by the way. Try refreshing and tell me if it did something. If not, I might just have to refresh myself. So restart the stream. Because that's extremely weird that it didn't happen, like it's frozen everywhere, so... It's not frozen on YouTube at least, so I can tell you YouTube is fine. But, well, from what I can see, YouTube should be fine. Because I can just restart the stream to see, but that's a bit weird that it's frozen on Twitch. I could potentially check. Let me just check what's going on. This. Do I have stream good? Or is it On my end, it's fine. I just opened my stream on my thing, and it's fine. So it's probably on your end that it's weird. But okay, if you watch on YouTube, it's fine. Yeah. So what I was saying, like they're doing like a little blending just before the end here. Like they take it like smooth, probably because it's faster. It would surprise me if it wasn't. Also, I lose a lot of time at the start. Yeah. Also, I lose a lot of time on the start because I take way too wide here. But yeah, like my way of taking this here is like I jump there. I land smooth, but like they do land earlier and just take the turn more inside than this. I do lose a bit of time. Alright, if there's anyone else on Twitch, tell me if the stream is frozen. I kinda want to solve the problem if it is the case. If not, then it's probably a problem due to the user himself. Alright, 0.3 behind, yeah, like, it's fine. I was expecting that one to be completely fine. Okay, thank you. I'm very surprised that someone had trouble with it, but with the stream, but okay. Hello, by the way. Yeah, well, that one is just the same strat for everyone. Probably like a bit lucky and stuff. It might be, yeah, it might be something to do with mobile, I guess. Like I have problems on YouTube myself with my phone sometimes, so even on Wi-Fi connection, like sometimes my phone is just like, nah, don't want to, so yeah. I could restart the stream, but like it probably won't do much, so. And as I said, like that is just cleaner and probably a bit luckier. I think I bonk something that they don't. They barely touch it, more than likely, no? Yeah, I do tap twice where like they don't really touch it. Like they do bonk here, but like not much otherwise. That's the little difference that there is. And that costs like 0.3 probably. I see like the guy was like 74 speed. Whereas I was trying to get to like 70, so yeah. Okay, 3. 3 for free cam, and then probably check 5 real quick. And then we can start the discovery. So what do we have on 3? Okay. Reactor here, so you can turn around and get reactor to do what? Land down here and then reset. So okay, well at least there's a path behind, so this or the reactor. Okay, then what? Checkpoint. Another reactor with a booster over there. Interesting. Red booster over there. Plastic, right? Yeah. The booster is on plastic. Yes. So then you just finish. Ooh, there's a lot of ice. Do I like ice? No, not really. I can land on the platform, that would be better for me. The thing is, like, the finish on the platform is a bit further, so I don't know. But yeah. So there's red booster. Red boost or reactor. That is indeed interesting. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see. There's also this. I don't know if we want to use it because it involves like a turnaround again. So I don't know if we want to turn around, take the booster, the reactor or not. But we'll see. That reactor should be fairly easy to get to. I don't know if you can save time with it, but it should be fairly easy to get to. Like it's again, it's a fairly like straight line map kind of thing here. So like there's options, don't get me wrong, but like it's like 2 options at the start, 2 options after the checkpoint. Like there's not much else to do, so we'll see. There's like 4 to 5 paths we can take, so it shouldn't take too long to just check everything and then just try to get a good route going. And just real quick 5, just in case there's like some weird thing going on. The water reactor plastic. Snow car, oh wow. Okay, well that's a good combo. It's just plastic. Yeah, that's snow, right? And it doesn't look like plastic. Oh, it might be plastic though. I don't know. And then this. Okay. Other than the car being very bad to control because it's snow car and also water and also reactor, it's a fine map. We'll see what we get to that for that, but yeah, should be fine. I'm just gonna check this real quick because we'll do that after the shorts. And just checking if there's like any crossings and stuff like this. There might be one because there's like 2 ways to go. Huh. Oh. Okay. That is... Oh, right. The cross path here. Okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. Oh, that is a crossing. Yeah, you just go around this. Ah! I lost it. Where was I? Loops, right. Down here. So you go around there. The checkpoint there. Of course there is. Okay. So you will have to, I will have to be careful with this. Then you go across, you go here, in here. Then again you can take 2 different routes. Top or bottom. I don't know which one would be fast. We'll see. We'll test both, but yeah. Then we go here and back to the start. There's the finish on this one. Because the start is right here. Where's the finish line? Like, it's not visible anywhere. I mean, if the booster is there, the respawn should be close by, so... We'll see, like if we need to respawn, we'll see where we respawn. Okay. Well, there's one crossing path, which, yay, fun. But... Hey, what are you gonna do? Alright, time to start. But yeah, we jumped straight in. Like we were like 3 days behind everyone, so we jumped straight in. Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, bonsoir, bienvenue pour ce nouvel épisode des Shorts de Trackmania. C'est Scal Sonic, encore une fois en retard dans la semaine, donc bon, oui, c'est pas grave. Hein. Pour la semaine 83, il fait chaud et c'est pénible, c'est pour ça que je stream pas beaucoup. Les maps sont sympas, vous allez voir la 3 est un petit peu ligne droite, dommage. Il n'y a pas l'air d'y avoir trop de chemin en plus, donc on regardera ça vraiment comme il faut, mais à première vue ça va être une map qui va être un peu avec pas trop de choix, donc on verra si j'ai raison ou pas. Si vous avez apprécié la vidéo, pensez à me laisser un petit commentaire pour me dire ce que vous avez pensé des maps, ou ce que vous avez pensé de la vidéo, ou ce que vous avez pensé de moi. Hein. Vous avez le droit de me critiquer. Pensez à me laisser aussi un petit pouce bleu, clique the like button, ça aide tout le temps la vidéo si vous voulez. Et puis bon, ben, moi ça montre que je fais des choses qui vous intéressent, hein, donc allez-y. Et puis pensez à vous abonner à la chaîne, donc juste pour pas louper les vidéos, pour pas louper les streams, hein, tout simplement. Ça ferait plaisir d'avoir un peu plus de gens sur le stream régulièrement, qui disent bonjour tout simplement, donc voilà. Ça serait bien que ça arrive et que le nombre grandit, vous voyez hein, en haut de l'écran notre objectif et le nombre de personnes, allez-y, aidez l'objectif à être rempli pour qu'on puisse avancer. Allez, sur ce, let's go. Bref. Comme je l'ai dit, les deux maps que j'ai regardées ont l'air sympas. Alors, la 5, encore une fois, comme d'habitude, c'est la map 5. Hein, on s'y attend. Elle est jouable, entre guillemets. La 3 a l'air très carré et straightforward, donc on verra. J'ai pas regardé les autres, donc ça sera complètement blind, bien évidemment, cette fois-ci. Comparé à d'habitude où on regarde tout, là c'est vraiment blind. Donc sur ce, let's go. Et puis on va lancer le petit timer, bien évidemment, comme d'habitude. Maintenant. Ok, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a une descente là. Oula. Ok. Ça saute pas mal, ouais. Je suis en plein virage, donc la plus simple à choper c'est celle-ci, mais... L'autre tu peux couper à travers la penalty, donc peut-être que... J'aime pas trop là. Ouais. T'as même pas besoin de couper à travers la penalty, tu peux aller juste tout droit là, à la fin. Ok. Est-ce que j'ai le droit de juste descendre tout droit là? Non. Cela, ça fait sauter. Ok. Donc, autant éviter de sauter le plus possible. Hein. Je sais pas. Je l'aime pas trop cette map. J'aime pas. Like, tu sautes beaucoup. Enfin, en fait, le seul problème que la map elle a tout de suite par rapport à ce que moi j'aime bien, c'est qu'elle saute beaucoup trop. Il y a beaucoup trop de sauts. T'as pas vraiment le contrôle de la voiture et ça c'est dommage. Alors il faut en éviter le plus possible, j'avoue, mais j'aime vraiment pas. Vraiment la fin là elle est pas terrible. Hein. Oops. J'aime vraiment pas le design de la map là. Honnêtement, alors c'est peut-être moi, mais j'aime pas quand la voiture elle saute toutes les 2 secondes 50. Donc ah oui, il faut éviter les sauts, effectivement. Plus facile à dire qu'à faire, hein, honnêtement. Surtout là. C'est pas possible, je dois louper quelque chose. Il y a... Oh boy. Maybe eat the penalty a bit more, I guess. Try to get as inside as possible. Like here. That's better. Okay, and try to land clean here. Like here. That's still not clean, but okay. One last try and then we swap. Still under the same rules, by the way. Multiple of 5 minutes per map. Trying to just keep it like low as much as possible here, and it's just not possible. Stop crashing, please. Like, stop. Oh my, what the hell happened there? What was that landing, dude? Yeah, I think the turn is better that way. But I don't know. We'll see after. I will come back to it afterwards, because that's a bit of a weird one. Okay. It's a weird way of signaling where you need to go, but okay. Ah, there's a finish there. Okay. I almost turned straight in the wall at the end there, because I had there's like a turn left arrow, and at the same time there's like a go there arrow too. Like it's very weird. Like just one arrow would have been enough, I think. Kinda confused me a bit, but yeah. That's because if you don't jump over just before, you just land really wide, okay? Yep. It's not gonna be my week, I can tell you that. That map is just not fun. God, that start is just wow, okay. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but like it's really Hmm. Not the kind of start I'd like to see, to be honest. And then we'll just here. You go straight into like a U-turn, which is and the tight one at that, which is like really. I don't enjoy that, but yeah. I will try to improve as much as I can. Anyways, like when we grind, but it is not the kind of map I enjoy the most. Because it involves drifting, and drifting is just weird for me, so yeah. I missed. I almost missed the finish. I just cannot drift, like it is... I'm that bad at the game. That's a slight bit better, but... I don't like it. I usually am weird with those maps. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, but yeah. Hello, number 3. Take a bit of time with you today. Okay. Just gonna go like on ground. Don't care about the booster or anything for now. That's decent. That's decent, but I'm bad at the map. Okay, I'm bad at like drifting. And now we take the reactor up here. It's reactor up. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was like reactor down or something, but no, it's reactor up. Okay. That is very weird. You can zoop yourself to the end there. You can zip, zap, zoop at the end there with the reactor. Also reactor up, which means like penalty grass doesn't exist. You can take it the right way, yeah, it is it's gonna be easier. Yes, I will do the other route from behind. 2 seconds. I want to get something good. I missed the finish, because of course I do. Okay, let's try the backwards route. Look over that. Oop! I crashed. Of course I did. like this here. Reactor up, reset. Then I need to get the reactor up here too, like this, and then finish. Question mark. That was terrible. Those 2 seconds probably all at the start. Yeah, because of the turnaround. That was clean. 0.7. The reactor up again. Try to finish. 1 second, okay. Yeah, I could go straight at the end too. Let's try that. Okay. Got the turn around. Then like here, jump there. Then freak penalty grass, just go. Maybe without the penalty grass, but no, I don't think it can go faster. So just ignore the reactor behind. Unless like there's a way to reactor fly somehow and avoid the reset here, but I'm just gonna ignore this reactor and just take that one. Just try to go as much as I can inside and just try to improve. I'm very far down to the rankings. Oops, what am I doing? Huh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good time. I haven't seen any other routes. I don't think there is any. Oh, there's a red boost, but why would you go red boost here? I mean, it gives you a better booster, sure, but it's a bit out of the way. Like you get this. Yeah, it's way too out of the way to work. There might be another way to get it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can get that. It might be just used to tell you what to show you, point you where to go for the ending. That happens sometimes, like you can have some tiles that are used for something other than what they're doing. Like you can see, like sometimes you have some fragiles or something like this decorating. So the red boost doesn't have to be involved into the route here. Let me try back the normal route here. Yeah, you can probably get the boost from the don't get the reactor route. But is it faster? That's the question. Stop crashing, please. Like from here, then you somehow, yeah, you can get it. Barely, but you can get it. Just very annoying because like you take it partway through a U-turn. Yeah, you're just gonna crash a lot. I'm not gonna try it. If it is on the route to go fast, it's fine. Just gonna continue trying my route here. I can stop eating a lot of penalty grass, that would be nice, but yeah. I'm a bit dumb because I'm barely I'm barely awake, by the way. Yes, that's weird because like it's 4 p.m. You would expect me to be awake for a while, but no. It's way too hot, so I just woke up way late. Also, again, as I said, it's too hot outside, so... And my room is not that cold either. Like, I don't have AC or anything. Like this, I just have a small fan behind me right now. So... That is the worst way you can finish here. That's probably like some crazy strat with like a reactor flight that gets the checkpoint. Or there's a route I haven't seen yet. Or there's a way to keep the reactor that you get at the start behind the checkpoint without touching the reset. Okay. I love crashing walls. Where am I going? Eh. Ow, ow, crash again. Come on. 15, so 10 minutes to 25, so I have 5 left. Yeah. Them's the rules. I'm flying off a lot. Yeah. I love crashing. That's a way you can get the first one. Save time. It's cool. It's probably called being better at the game, but yeah. That is not good. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure I am, but like it is what it is. Oh, I missed the reactor. But yeah, like, I'm probably missing something. It is fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know there's a booster, but I don't think the booster will do anything. And I missed the finish, of course I do. Can I just say no to this? Oh. Well. Yeah, that would save time. Too hard. Okay. I can just... if I do it correctly, I can just say no to that. That slowed down there. Just go here. Oh my god, dude. Okay. That's a bit better for landing here. Yeah, way better. There we go, 0.9. That's what I was looking at. Okay. That was my question. Was I missing something? Yes, the start. That's what I was missing. Okay. Oh, you need the speed? Can I just stay down here? Yeah, I can. It's probably what you have to do, by the way. Well, that and not touch the snow, but just stay down. Yeah, because that is gonna be very stupid to do. Bit too much speed. And I need to release a bit there. And then the inside one here. I saw something at the end, I'm not sure if there's something to do, but I saw like some light poles at the end on the very inside of the turn on the thing. Oh my god. Okay, well I can check that then. Anything to do with this? Not really. There might be something, but... We have only 3 minutes left. Okay, barely released is good. Uh-oh. Oh, 0.7, okay. Yeah, but like here. Am I in trouble with this? Jeez. Do I really want to do what I'm trying to do, or do I want to somehow... Oh, okay. Never mind. But something similar that works. I don't know how I get it. I got it, but... Yeah, I was going for the full loop, and I just landed back down, so... Go up. Yeah, go higher up is better. Oh yeah. You go up early and then you just go. Yeah. Okay. Just try to not delay the going up the thing. Just go up early so that like the car just goes back down by itself. I will point to. Okay, I need to stop turning straight away. There you go. Wait a tiny bit. 0.3. I can probably just be lower than this at the slope at the end. That's way too far. Like here, I can probably like be there and be safe. I turned too early again. Nah, that's fine. Nope, that's the last one. Again, we'll come back to that one. I'm pretty sure I can do better than this. There we go. Just had to be better at the game. Which is a bit of a problem for me sometimes, but what does it get us? Oh yeah. Yeah, expected. Okay. Yeah, so you slide like hell. That was completely expected. And snow car is fun. So... oh god, I can't even turn. Can I turn by tapping? Okay, probably brake tapping? I was trying to go full speed, but like I don't think like there's any way you can just take it full speed here. Yeah, okay. Just break that. Okay. Not here though. Okay. You want to hit the plastic somehow? Like do something here? -3, jeez. Okay, yeah. The start was trash, alright. Now, what do I do with like this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that. If I hit less walls, that works. Okay. Now I crashed. Oh. Oh no. Hold on. No slide. Whee. Oh. Wait, what? I'm reactor up? What do you mean? Why did I do that? Ow, that's water. Stop crashing! Please. Then dead inside? Yeah, 0.3. I don't know about this map. I have my gripes for the, but it's map 5, like it's usual. Is it plastic on the wall? Maybe you plastic bounce there? Wait a minute. Is it plastic over there? Yes, it is. Of course it is. So tap the white. Go full speed and tap here. With the right angle, but just tap the wall, okay? Ow. You just don't want to crash this at the start, but yeah, now you just go like here, there. Having trouble with snow car is just usual, but yeah. Like the fact that it's white plastic plus snow car plus reactor is just... Why? Why are you like this? Ow, I crashed. I missed the finish. Also, can you not make the finish easier to get? Like, the rest of the map is just weird. Please just make the finish easy. Oh my god, my turn is trash, but okay. Yeah, crash the bug, but should be fine. Oh my, okay, yeah. That finish is just gonna be trash the whole time, because you're sliding and you're sliding a lot, so this is gonna be bad. Plus 0.2, yeah, I'm very slow at the end. Okay, that was better, huh? Okay, minus 0.2, more or less, is good enough. Yeah, honestly, I don't know about this. Okay, I'm missing something on 3 for sure, but other than like the stuff, but I'm missing a lot of things. There is something with map 1 I'm doing wrong and I cannot tell what. Because I'm like really trying to oh, by the way, oops, should be stopped. Because I'm really trying to do it the proper way, but I just cannot do it. 2 is 2, it's a bunch of drifts, so not surprised. I can do something on 4 more than likely. There's like 1 or 2 lines I can tighten a tiny bit more and just get some time that way. 5 is just weird as usual, but yeah. It is what it is. We'll see what we can do. But yeah. I will go for the ground right now. Bon, si vous avez apprécié la vidéo, pensez à me laisser un petit commentaire, un petit pouce bleu, ça aide toujours. Click the like button, of course. Si vous avez aimé, bien évidemment. Le commentaire, vous pouvez le laisser tout le temps pour me dire ce que j'ai loupé et tout ça. Pensez à vous abonner à la chaîne, comme vous le voyez avec l'objectif et tout, on essaye d'y aller. Donc, pensez à vous abonner à la chaîne. Et puis pensez à venir sur Twitch et à suivre la chaîne aussi sur Twitch, ça aide la chaîne à évoluer. Pareil, ça vous aidera à savoir quand je suis live. Et puis, je l'ai pas dit au départ, mais il y a le Discord de la chaîne maintenant qui est disponible. Le lien est dans la description, ou si vous êtes sur Twitch, il est dans le à propos en dessous du stream, quelque part dans la rubrique sociale. Vous avez le lien vers le Discord, donc allez-y. Rejoignez-le, c'est gratuit, et puis vous y verrez tout le monde, et puis j'essaierai d'alerter tout le monde quand je stream. Ça, j'aurai peut-être plus de monde sur le chat. Bref, sur ce, j'y vais, bonne journée, bonne soirée, bonne nuit à tous. Portez-vous bien, puis restez sages. Allez, filez. As for us on the stream, we're not done yet. We have this, and I might just pop back up on like 1 and 2, and you can tell me what I'm missing. Cause I'm missing something, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, let's do this first. Or try to, at least. Goal is to get gold, like every time. Now, if I can get 80, I will get 80. That is terrible. That's supposed to be wall hug. I crashed the wall. That's fun. But yeah. Alright. Crash here. Okay, so wall hug here. For sure. Hey, you're cheating. I was in front of you. Stop. Stop! Come. They crash into me on purpose sometimes. Bruh. Okay, up, and if we can, we try down later. Do we try left and right at the start? Not really. Don't need to. Ah, the finish is there. I see. That's what it is. And we can go right or left. Also, don't need the wall hug apparently. I forgot to reset the the timer. We'll see. Maybe I will only need one try. I doubt it. 'Cause I don't know why, but I get thrown off here. But okay. Just take this. Shut up. Okay. I think there's very little cars on the down path. So that might be a good one to just dodge everyone. I think start is left and later on it's right. To avoid the most cars possible. I missed the wall hug, but okay. Yeah, just go down here to avoid the cars. I'm a bit slower, but does it matter? Oh, of course. Okay, so the the booster does nothing for the double respawn turns. Okay, that's fun. Okay, good wall hug. Good. So that's 1 out of 2. I hate that exit. Bro, like, both sides are trash with the exit there. Like, why? Stop crashing walls, come on. My first try is just gonna be bad. But the full laps in... I'd be able to catch back up, but... Yeah... Ow, I crashed. Yeah, the exit of the looping is really bad. For some reason, like... You jump out of it, which doesn't help with the fact that you have to turn right away afterwards. And it's the same for both, by the way. So... Yeah, it is... terrible. Ow, I don't want to crash there, but okay. Well, I don't want to crash much anywhere, but that spot I just don't want to. Please don't go left. Thank you. I crashed. Yuck. But okay. I hate that spot, man. Just... why? I crashed the wall hug, but yeah. It's fine as long as I go through, but yeah. They never go to the right. Which is fine, because it allows me to go full speed in there. Because I don't have to dodge 50 billion cars. I keep crashing the entrance. Should be okay. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Almost crashed the public, the people in the stands. Yeah, outside the, but yeah. I keep crashing that wall hug. I just cannot get it right. Oops, I crashed. Gold has 30 seconds left, yeah. I don't think I won't catch up on this one, but yeah. Like it's 32, the ending is over 35, so I'm +3. Okay. Well, I'm one crash away from gold, which is fine. I crashed twice at the same spot too, which, yeah. Yeah, the loop exit is a bit weird. But okay. Oops. Bonk. Yeah, I'm always gonna go left-right for the routes. Yeah, like it's way calmer and I have to deal with the cars a bit less. So yeah. Ow. I'm quite a bit slower there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I just have to not crash anything. Other than like the cars themselves, but yeah. Other than that, just not crash anything and we're good. Oh, that was clean again. Entrance is just bad. Yeah, the grinding stats for the timer, calm down. It's about as good as you can get it. Like, other than the little pause I did take between the two tries and the countdowns, the grinding stats are fine. Of course I have like a freaking thing that just stops me. But yeah. You get so much speed doing the wall hug, dude. Like, it's just not funny. If you do it correctly, you go so fast there. It's not funny. Ow, I crashed. Ah, he crashed it. Yuck. Yeah, well, that's fine. Come on! There's always that left that's crashing on a lot of my runs. Ow. Yep, I always crash 20 times in a row in one of the last laps. 9 seconds off? Oh, yeah. Well, I need to stop crashing walls, but I'm good with this. Yeah, I kinda don't care about this one. I usually aim at gold, and if I feel like I can't do anything, I try 80, but not today. I try to get 80 if I get gold like first try, then yeah. I'm like, okay, I can push it a bit. I could potentially push it a tiny bit to get 80, but I have other stuff to think of. So yeah. Okay, now you can just spoil me if I'm missing something if you want to. 'Cause I feel like I'm missing a thing, but I don't know what. Yeah, other than my skills that I don't know where. Feel like I'm missing something and I don't see what. Yeah, if you've played the maps and you know them a bit more than I do here, I have 5 minutes per map, other than like 3. You can spoil me now if you want to. It's completely fine to do. Because I'm gonna improve slowly, but like it is... if I'm missing something, I should know about it, right? So I can maybe get better times. If you see that I'm missing something, tell me. Because I kinda want to know. I wanted to do something... Oh, right. This. Okay. We don't care how long it takes. I will try to improve a bit more. Okay? And the timer is just there for you. I don't really care. Whoop. Whoop, I jumped. Okay, that spot is gonna be problem a lot, especially with like a lot of speed. Yeah, because I'm gonna jump a lot there. A bit annoying. I had it with a jump, yes, but I always had like something that was cutting some of my speed at some point before. Right now I don't, so my line is just weird. I have to go like penalty grass for like 2 years to get the right turn. Oops, that's not the right landing. That's also not the right landing. Then again, dodged the penalty, but lost a lot of time. It's probably just clean driving, but yeah. Again, like if I'm missing something, just tell me. But I don't see anything that could be missing other than like maybe a cleaner landing at some spots. Me stopping this sliding like everywhere. I'm not jumping at the last like turn that can jump or two. I think you kinda want to land in the grass there. And basically like be as far as you can for the jump. Yeah. So like take it as inside as you can, avoid the penalty if you can. And then just go like very inside here, try to not jump. And that's about it. Like after that, like I don't see any other trick you can do. Maybe take the penalty grass fin instead of turning, because sliding is a bit slow, but I mean, other than that, I don't see anything to save time here. I do go here and like, do this. But yeah, like you barely lose any speed anyways, so maybe like just go straight at the end. But like other than like very specific tricks, I just don't see anything to save time here. Yeah, you can even just be faster than my PB at the end, even by trying to go straight. So probably like just don't bother with the side ending. Like unless you fly and you just go like by fly I mean like you're jumping at the end very far and you just go for a bug slide maybe, but like other than this I don't see like if you're just trying to limit air time and slide time, like just going straight should save time. Even though there's like some penalty grass, it's not enough to just have too much of an influence on the car, so it's very late in the thing, so as long as you avoid the rest, you can just go straight, then you get speed anyways. So it doesn't matter which finish you take basically, unless there's a way to bug slide maybe, but yeah, other than this, there is no... I don't see any time difference between the two. Because one requires you to just slide around for like a little bit, whereas the other one just doesn't slide at all, but there's penalty grass, so like both of them slow you down, slow you down some way. So it doesn't matter which one you take, basically you will be slow at the end. Well, unless you know how to play the game correctly. But yeah, like I'll be slow anyways every time, so I'm probably gonna just go straight, like here, and try to get a good time, because like there's very little I can do other than this. Like the map is very easy to understand. It's probably very hard to optimize, to be honest, but yeah. Like when I tell you it's too hot currently, outside temperature doesn't matter really because I'm in my room. So I don't care if it's like 40 outside. Like, I'm not going outside a lot, so I don't really care. But if my room goes over like 26, 27, it's a bit too hot. Like, if just by moving one toe on my foot or like one finger I start sweating, it's just not fun. So, yeah. If I tell you it's too hot, it's not because it's too hot outside, it's because it's like too hot in my room. And my room is not even facing the sun right now. So it should be like lower temperature, but like yesterday I had 32 at this time of the day in the room, which like it's just not possible. I just cannot do anything. Maybe some brake taps or something? Here and there. I don't think it's just really hard to do properly. Okay, I can count 7 a lot, so what am I missing? Especially at the end, like, is there something I'm not seeing at the end here that would help? Don't think so, like there's no finish over there or whatever. Like you could have put a finish there and I wouldn't know, but it doesn't seem to be any. Why you think there could be a finish there? Because you could just use this to jump to the water. So there could have been a finish in the water. But no, there doesn't seem to be anything. Like it seems to be very straightforward, to be honest. So yeah, I just have to take the right line here and we could... Like I need to get to this, basically here. Because you can see like it's fairly flat. So I need my car to be like here and going like here. But at full speed it's not super easy to get. So yeah. I need to be careful with the starting. With the rest too. And then I need to take this as much as like as tight as I can. Yeah. I need to go very far in the turn to not get anything bad. Oh boy, that's terrible. Okay, I need to be here. There we go. Hey! What's up? I'm done with the discovery, by the way. So if you want to talk about the track this week, we can. Ugh. But hey, what's up? Well, it's not my worst. I don't think I have any maps over 20k at the moment, but there's something wrong with this. Like, I just cannot put my finger on what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna jump there. Fun. Okay, I really cannot tell what I'm doing super wrong to be that slow on the map. Like, it's... Oh, I have a Discord server now. It's open to everyone, so if that can help too, you can go over there if you want to. It's somewhere down here, or like you can ask Moobot about it. There's no one over there for now, but I don't want to have like a lot of people over there. I am bad. I missed the finish again. Yeah, Moobot has a link. It's somewhere down below the stream somewhere. I don't know where. No, it's in socials if you look for it. If I'm not correctly. And yeah, there's like some rooms for Trackmania and stuff like this, so... Oh god, I'm bad. Oh, because I'm not focusing on the map. But yeah. My hands are just sweating a lot too. It's not helping with the controller. What do I have here? You. Okay, good. Team General, yeah. Good. It's the rest is like the maps is for me, and suggestions is if you have like maps you want me to play or something, I guess. General is like for anything else. Like, wanna share shorts, go for it. Wanna share whatever you have done in Cup of the Day, you can do as well. Like, yeah. Show something, like, I don't know, a bug you found, you can just throw it there too if you want. It's the same for the other games and stuff. As I said, like, there's no one on the server currently. Well, there's me and someone else, but yeah, it was just for testing. I'll see if it pops in. I don't know why it's not saying anything. Oh, just not saying much. Okay, so general you said. Huh? Yeah, minus the ending is what I'm trying to do, so... Well, the ending, I was trying to get that finish earlier, and then I was like, yeah, but I'm not losing that much speed with the one straight away, so... That's what that's the thing I'm trying to do, yeah. I don't know. I keep just messing up the line there. Too slow too. I'm also very scared of just crashing the finish. That's why I usually don't try to get triangles and stuff like this on the finishes. But yeah, I'll try to. I will try to send messages to when I stream, so you know. I'm bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this. I'm trying to avoid that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of 2 either. Like, there's like weird things going on both maps. And I just cannot, like, do anything about it. Yeah, like... Oh! That's weird. Okay. Oops. Me sliding on the hill, bad. Okay, good. That's weird that it got deleted randomly like this. Hmm. That would have been better top 9. I can relate to that. Well, I can relate. No, because I'm bad at the game, but you know what I mean. Finish. Turning too late, I think. Slightly too late. To work properly. Oops, that's bad. Stop crashing, please. And it's deleted. You sure it's not like you got pushed down the rankings or something like this by someone else that did a better time? Oh, you didn't have the time? Wow. Okay, yeah, that's weird. That's not something that will happen to me, because I'm not trying to get top 10. But yeah, it is weird. Did you go too fast for the server, maybe? Server thought you were cheating somehow. Oh, okay. That is weird. Yeah, well, you know, there's like lots of problems in the game. Not just that. So, you know. I need to update the room for the shorts, right? On the club, I forgot about this. I will go do that. Boom boom. Okay, let me just go check. We'll go do the thing. Oops, that's wrong. Okay. Whoops, I picked the wrong button again. Okay. Yep. I am bad at this. Whoops, wrong one. To click the one on the other side of the screen. Nope, not this one. There we go. Whew. Alright. Now we're done. Okay. What kind of driving do I need to do this? Am I missing something? I hate that turn. Ugh. Yeah, that exit is just weird. Yuck. I don't know, it's a weird map, on 5 for sure. I didn't understand the concept of the thing, I don't think. I don't necessarily have a bad time, but I do think I'm missing something, and yeah. Oops, I'm taking too large. Maybe not. I hate when my drift just doesn't go. Or I depend on the drift and the drift just decides to not go. That's fun. And I was turning like 2 seconds ago. Where's my drift? Game. Oh, hey, APBJ. I don't like the map, like... It's not my, You could say it's not my cup of tea, age. Speaking of... Oh. I drank my tea. But yeah, like, you can tell, you can say it's not my thing. Not the biggest fan of this. I crashed. Oops, I crashed. Stop crashing walls, please. Stop being an idiot. Oh my god, so wide. Oh, that's nice, then. Will I see you on Sunday? Or whenever I check the world records? Like in the top 5, maybe? But I don't like that turn, man. Ow, stop crashing. Come on. I don't like that turn, to be honest. Eh. I don't know. Okay. Ah, I crashed. Oops. I crashed inside of the thing. No. No. Oh no. Oh god, I'm lagging. God, the finish is bad. Why is my game lagging? Why is it going? What is going on? My PC is fine. It's not doing anything. Well, not doing anything wrong. It's streaming, but you know what I mean. Too much inside. We're inside! Like, I need to stop crashing that spot. That would be nice. Oops. It's a jump. We do not like jumps. Crashed. Oops. God, that turn, man. There's always something wrong with it. Oh. Woo! 0.3! Yay! Boo! Boo-hoo. That turn is just... Why? Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I will repeat it too a lot, but there are some maps on the club if some people wants to play them. They're not super long, to be honest. I think the longest one of the two I have currently in test is like 2 minutes. So they're not super long. Stop freaking crashing, man. Ugh, that start is just not my thing. Too much. Bit too early. I think what I want at the end is like land on the top part of the plastic and slide with it. Slightly slide. I don't need to have a giant slide, just slightly. And be as inside as possible. But for that to happen, I need to get that freaking turn at the start correctly, because otherwise like it just keeps crashing my face. If that is already too far. It's a bad jump. It's bad job. Crash there, that's fun. I love crashing. Hooray. Here-ish. Yeah, that should save some time. Oh, hi! Let me do something real quick. Why is it like this? Oh, it's because my Discord is just at the wrong spot. Anyways, back to grinding. Oh, I missed the finish. Okay. Alright, the timer. Whatever. Oh, it resetted just fine. That's okay. We're like 20 minutes away from like a couple of days. Oh, I crashed. That's fine though. Okay. I get my other friend out of there. Anyways, oh god. Bad. Ow, crashed. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Okay. Oh my god, that's too far. Okay. That is too much. I bonk. I crash the wall. Oh no. Okay, good. Ooh, okay. That's fun. That turn, man. That turn is garbo. Okay, I'm just gonna cut the thing here. Whatever. 45. Okay. Oh boy, I crashed the wall, right? Yeah, I did. Between that and the turn is just like I crashed everything. Oops. Oh no, I crashed. Ba da ba, boo boo boo, bubby boo bubby bub. Ow, yow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. No. I go inside. I crashed the wall. No, I crashed the inside wall. Ah. Watch out, you're gonna crash. Crash. Oops. Should have gone straight. Alright. That's fine. I'm fine with what I have. What else do I have to do? 5, I guess. Let's get brain damage trying to control water wheel snow cow. Why did I crash here? Why? I keep crashing that thing. That is not fun. Come on! Bruh. I'm doing something wrong. For sure, but I cannot tell you what. Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense. Okay, so just keep the angle at the end. Alright, just don't try to turn. You turn, you start the turn, then just keep it going. Just don't touch anything. Okay. Stop! I keep crashing, man. Do 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 do. Then you take an angle and just tap tap tap. Yep. Okay. Reactor up? What? Huh? Where? When? Why? Oh, because. I see. Because my angle was too much. Just at the end of the reactor, that's fine. Bonk. Okay. Too much angle there. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm doing something wrong, but... Sure. No, don't crash the wall, please. You can crash this one if you want to. Ugh. If I could get the right angle for this, that would be nice. Hey! Wait. Wait. Can I do something here? Just go like to the statue or something and just jump from it? Can I also avoid the snow car? I mean, maybe? I mean, there's a turbo at the start, so probably not, but... That is doable. You can go to this. You can do that. The problem is, like, I don't think reactor down would help here. Probably need like reactor up somehow. Yep, getting it. There we go. So like a bit more angle somehow without crashing here. Get reactor up, get here, and just jump here. I missed. That's unfortunate. I need a bigger angle than this. Hello. Oh, Mr. Second Place, hello. What's up? I crashed. I was just testing something. I was wondering if it was possible, because why not? Because I'm having trouble driving the rest, so... I was like, maybe like with the right angle you get reactor up and you just jump over there. But... I'm a bit terrible at this game, so... yeah. Can have the ideas. Executing them is something else. Missed the reactor up again, but okay. There we go. Whee! Bonk. Can also crash kind of here. Like, I had multiple runs that ended in a back wheel crash on the last like turbo and just turned me completely sideways. So yeah. Like here. I mean, if you can gain time with it, why not do it, right? Yeah, that's okay. I'm used to like wood strats, so. Oh god, too much angle at the end. That's too slow. You're too slow. Please don't miss. Point down the drain because I missed the finish. Yay! Hooray! There you go. Point two. Ah, yes. Crashing the finish is the classic. Classic me. I do everything right and I just crash the finish. I'm like, yay, I'm done. Crashes the finish. Have to redo everything. I'm wondering one thing here. That's... Oh, okay. Huh? What the hell? Okay. That might be doable. That's not exactly what I was trying to do, but... I was trying to... not crash the wall, but... just cut the corner there. I keep just freaking crashing the wall. That's annoying. Yeah, I know, like... no. I can get it. It's just very hard to do. At least for me. Another thing... like you can... It might be doable. Whee! Oh. I crashed again. Oops. Volume up. Ah. Bonk. I'm also very bad at ice anyways, so it's fun. Crash. Nah. It's not good at all. Well, I don't really like it, but yeah. I don't know, the steering is just weird. Just reacts way too quickly. Whee! Oh, ooh, okay. That was clean. Come on. I don't know, I'm having trouble with a lot of things in the game, and like snow car is just not something I like to drive. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to crash there. I don't want to do what I was trying to do earlier, but without the crash. That would be nice. Slide. Whee! Like here-ish. Okay, that's... could be better. There has to be a way you can avoid the snow car, though. There's like a little bit of space on both sides. Ooh. Okay. What time is it? 58. I mean, I'm not a fan of it, but that's probably because I'm having trouble with the game in general. So. Yeah, if you crash the wall, you just cannot turn that. But yeah. Oh boy, that was terrible. Ow. Like, I have the same, like... how many hours? Last time I checked, it was like 600 something. Let me... No, I have to close the game to check that. Yeah, but the lack of tutorials on the game is just really annoying me. Like, I know there's like good people that have made some good tracks to just drive and just learn, but well, there should be like a in-game tutorial, to be honest. Because if I have to go check on clubs and stuff like this to just get the tutorial, some people cannot pay for club, so how do they learn, right? Like, they have to go on YouTube. Like, if I have to watch something that's outside the game, yeah, I just don't make the game. Come on, stop crashing this. Yeah, I know. I watch him, so I know. But yeah, like my point is like if I have to go check outside the game what to do to, I don't know, drift, for example, what's the point? It should be in the game. Like, it's something that's base that you're supposed to know to do because they clearly are doing that for the shorts, so it should be explained somewhere in the game. Like, oops, I missed. Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, like it is... That's why I'm just having a lot of trouble just playing the game, because like there's some stuff that's a bit weird. And like arguably like the weirdest thing I've run into, which I'm used to on other games be way easier, is like the drifting. Like the drifting is way weirder than any other game I've played before. And yeah, it should be like explained somewhere in the game. That and, well, ice, but yeah. Like it should be explained somewhere in the game, other than like, oh, the community did something, so let's just like leave them to do that. Yeah, that's cool, the community did the tutorial and stuff, but why are you outsourcing something that should be in the game by default? Like... Then why do they choose maps where you need to drift, for example, or you need to ice slide, alright? Like... That doesn't make any sense. If you don't understand what you're doing, why do it? Yeah. Like, I've never seen someone be able to control the car in the air by just counter steering. Only in Trackmania can you do that. Like, there's no reason that should work, by the way. The one just before the checkpoint? Like here? Like this? Because the other two I do slide, so I would guess the one just before the checkpoint. But yeah, like, I've never seen a car be able to be controlled in the air when it's just doing like flips and shit by just counter steering. Like, it just... But it works on Trackmania. Why? it just works. There's no reason it should work, but it does. Like, it's like... very stupid. Like, it's very counterintuitive. Like, the same thing as like when the car starts just going upside down and just doing random shit in the air. Pressing brake is just not gonna stop the car from flipping. Oh hey, reactor up. How is it going? It's not gonna stop the car from flipping. If you brake, try to do it in real life. If you take a small bump and brake in the air, your car is just gonna continue going down. The physics just making no sense at all. Like, but it's how it is. Like, it's how it is. Like, it's a fun game at least. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if they know what they're going for with the game. Like, are they going for like a very arcade feel? Then yeah, everything should be working the way it does. Plus, the drifting should be easy. Mario Kart, for example. Not that style of drifting where you just press a button and it goes, but like it should be way more intuitive. Are you going for real feel? Then yeah, those counter steering in the air and like the brake taps, that shouldn't work. Like, it's like mixing up everything just makes the game feel weird. It's fun, sure, like there's some stuff that's completely unintended and that comes out of nowhere like this, but it's mostly due to the way the game is working behind the scenes. If it makes sense. So yeah, like some stuff just doesn't make any sense. Like, with real physics, the game just doesn't make any sense. Even with like Mario Kart style physics, sometimes the game just doesn't make any sense. So I don't think that... Oops, I forgot to go sideways. I don't think they even know what they want for the game. So having a tutorial in the game... Yeah, I guess. But it's a puzzle to figure out how to do what you want to do. And not, like, stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Then it's like, it should be more like Mario Kart then. Well, yeah, you can go very fast, but I'm not saying like you should have a boost you can press or like you can have available every time. The way they do it is fine, like it's okay. But like the drifting should be easier. To be sure, like ice is ice. If it's hard to control, it's fine. And you can keep like the different style of cars the way they are. Maybe like some jank needs to disappear, but that's fine. But definitely like you should make drifting easier to understand and do. Because yeah, like if I have to... I like just saying that... I like saying it that way. If I have to send a text message to my car to drift, I prefer not doing it. It just doesn't work, like... It just doesn't work. I like the game, don't get me wrong, whoa. But, like, it is very weird at times. I forgot to go sideways again. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Crash. Oops. Oh, hey. But yeah, like... If just for a small drift I need to be like half a second on left and then just press the brake button the right way, I'm like, no, but why? Can't I just press left and drift at the same time and drift. Like, wouldn't that be easier to everyone else? Like, why do I have to wait, I don't know, 0.5 of a second to drift when I can just press both buttons and just go drift if it was done correctly? I don't know. Like, you can keep other weird physics quirks, like if it has to do with like different cars, it's fine. But just like the drifting should be more intuitive. I want to drift. Just as I take the turn, I press the turn direction plus brake and I turn. Like, it should be like, if you want your car game to be a bit snappy, which is the kind of thing Trackmania tries to do here, yeah, drifting should be way easier than this. It doesn't make any sense that I have to wait for like, I don't know, 0.2, 0.3, 0.5 holding the direction before I have to press like brake to drift. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I was talking about Mario Kart before, but not that way exactly. But yeah. I mean, yeah, new slides shouldn't exist. Like, it should be a drift. Period. Like, it should... Like, you can drift at 50 kilometers per hour. I don't understand why you should have two different kind of drifts. One at low speed and one at high speed. Like, you can drift at very low speed if you do it correctly. Like, it shouldn't be like spread out that way. But okay, fine. Let's say you just don't care about this. Okay, but at least make the normal drift better. You can still learn, you can still say, okay, new slides are not something you should learn as a beginner because they're a bit harder to do or whatever. Sure, fine. That's okay. I can understand that. But, like, normal drift shouldn't be, like, super hard to do. It's something you expect the player base to do a lot because that's how some of the map works. Some of the maps you choose work on like different things, so like, why would you expect the player base to know how to drift perfectly when you're not explaining it? That's my problem with the game. My own problem with the game is that nothing is explained. It's fine, like the game is really fun when you start learning stuff and like start knowing everything, but like there's no explanation anywhere in the game. So like, you have to go on YouTube, you have to go on clubs, you have to go basically outside what the game is proposing to learn what the game is capable of. Like, it doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. And like, you could say, I don't know, yeah, the community is better at doing this and it should be like something the community does, but bro, it's your game, you should freaking put a freaking tutorial in it. It's like me making like a, because I can, right? It's like me coding and developing like an RPG game and just not explaining anything that's weirder than the usual RPG game. Like, you would be like, wait, what? It's like, I don't know, having like an obscure mechanic in the game, I'm coding and just not explaining it. If it's on purpose, you should explain it. If it's not, okay, you can just avoid explaining it. Like if it's if it's the result of like weird physics here, like for example bug slides, the fact that you don't explain it, that's fine, because it's the result of weird physics interactions, so it's not supposed to be in the game, but it's there. But you don't have to explain it because it's more something that shouldn't be in the game. That's why it's called bug slide. But the fact that like just a normal drift is explained nowhere is like very annoying. Mario Kart just doesn't explain too much either, but at least they have like a tutorial somewhere. If not, there's like the booklet with it, so you can just learn and just watch, right? But I don't have to ask people that play the game how I'm supposed to play the game, right? I can play the game, I can pick up the game without having to go watch 3 hours of tutorials on the internet. I can also mess around with the controls and I would find out a lot of things. That's the same with like the best example of the kind of thing I'm talking about is Smash Bros. Melee. Technically speaking, Melee doesn't have a tutorial. There's like a training mode, yeah, but it technically doesn't tell you anything. It technically doesn't tell you anything. You have a how to play thing, but it's hidden somewhere in the menu and you have to go get it. Like, you can mess around with the controls and just get by fine. There's like some stuff that's not explained at all, that's more advanced, but again, it's probably not built in the game to be used in the game. And yeah, it is. But there's still something that tells you how to play the game in the game. It's just like not. It's just not like a tutorial where you can try the controls and anything like this. It's just like videos that tells you what to do. And it works. It doesn't guide you or anything. You can also just ignore it and mess around in training mode to just get the controls down and just like play your way. Like, you don't have to... You don't even have to put a tutorial mode. A simple video explaining some stuff would work. But it needs to be in the game somewhere. If I have to go on YouTube, watch whoever I want to watch to get the tutorial, no. Unless it's like for stuff that's more advanced, but no, it shouldn't be like this. Like, if you are doing like the shorts, right, which are clearly geared towards more beginner players, like players that are maybe a bit more casual than you, yeah, like you. How did I get Rector up again? Okay, if you're gearing up some kind of game mode towards like more beginner people, you should have something in the game that tells beginner people how to do X, Y, or Z. Okay, like showing off like the weird interactions between like water, plastic, and shit. No, like that clearly you don't need. But at least like just show the player how to do drifts, because it's. Why did I get Rector up? What? Excuse me. What? Okay. you should at least show it somewhere in game. Like the way interactions with like snow car and snow being faster if it's like sideways, you don't have to show it. Like it's either you will get the feeling of it when you play, you will see that, oh, I'm sideways slightly and my car is going faster, maybe it's good. That is fine. Maybe you will go on the internet, check on YouTube to see what's going on with this. But you don't have to explain it. But if you're expecting a player to know how to slide, to drift, basically, you should explain it somewhere. I don't care what it is. Like, you can make a tutorial for the player to just fuck around on the map and just test the drifts. You can make just a video showing how to drift and then the player goes in the editor and just try to do the same thing. You can even just have like a thing with like a help button somewhere on the menu that just tells you how to drift. Maybe shows like a GIF or something of like the drift and how it looks, but it should be explained in game. There's no excuse for not explaining it. Even if the game is made for hardcore people, you have new people coming in every day in the game. Well, every day. You know what I mean? So like if you're expecting new players to pop in, because that's what you do, you should explain everything. Maybe like propose like some kind of a map or something while explaining to just show how it works, but you don't even have to do much. Like if you just like explain how the drift work. Like if you're on a normal ice map, explain how the slide work. Because you're expecting the player to know how to slide, because there's turns and shit, and you're clearly expecting a normal player like that just started the game to know how to slide. So just explain it. But just make it so that like the hardcore gamers that have played the game for a long while don't have to suffer for the tutorial. So, as I said, a little option in the menu that just is like tutorial or help in single player would go a long way, because someone that knows the game very well doesn't have to go to it. But someone that just starts the game might get a lot of help out of it. And yeah, like it just... yeah. You can propose maps if you want to, but yeah. You already know how to do the pop-up at the start with like the map and stuff, right? Like if you go on a map, any map here, you already know how to do this. So instead of like times and stuff here, in the tutorial you can put how to do a drift or whatever. Like you can replace the timing text and stuff by how to do a drift or whatever. Like it's not hard to do, you already know how to do that. You're just not doing it because you don't want to help new players. Like, why? Anyways, I'm done ranting, by the way. Yeah, as I said earlier, I can kind of blast them a tiny bit for not making the tutorial, because I've learned how to program stuff, so I know that it's not super hard to do. It's just like a window popping up and saying, hey, you can drift by doing this and that way. Like freaking Need for Speed Underground had better tutorials. Like, why? Like, why even have a tutorial to drift in Need for Speed when you can just tinker with the car settings and just have the car drift by itself? I get, but they still have the tutorial on how to do it. Like, it's useless because the car can just slide by itself, but it's there. The only times where I am like, okay, you don't need a tutorial for this, is like very old platforming games. Unless there's like a very weird mechanic, you don't need a tutorial for anything. Because usually it's like 1 or 2 buttons maximum. So you will test the buttons, you will see what they do, and you're like, oh, okay, well, one runs, the other one jumps, and then I just move with the D-pad. Good. Like, it's easy. The other time I can kinda see a tutorial not being useful, air quotes, is like shoot them up. Like I played Toho a tiny bit, and yeah, like not having a tutorial is weird, but I can understand that. Like it's just like one button to shoot, and then you just move. Like you don't need anything in terms of tutorial. There's a bit more with Toho, to be honest, but like there's very little more than this. Like you just shoot, move, and if like the shooting could be automatic, you would just move. So like you just don't have to do much. Like so that way, yes, not having a tutorial is fine because like it's the gameplay is really easy to understand. The base gameplay after that, like there's more advanced stuff you can do to just have fun in the game, but yeah. But yeah, like just not having tutorials is just weird. Anyways, like back to what I'm doing badly here. To avoid that, I need to avoid that grass part because it sucks. I need a bit more speed than this. Then just jump here. Jump here, then try to get to this. There we go. And then it should be triangle to be fast, but I'm scared of crashing the finish, so I am sorry. Beep boo beep boo. I missed cup of the day. Whatever, that's fine. I wasn't there for that anyways. Could have tried to play it, but I'm not there for that. It's here just for the shorts, so... Yeah, I finished in like 40 minutes or so. So I need to go get food, I need to prepare, there's the match tonight, so... I don't need to be up and running for the match. Oh boy. I am doing that badly. Slide at the end too. Oops, I jumped. Yep. Alright. Bonk. You can probably just jump straight to it, but like here. Oh, nope, I crashed that. I don't know. Beep 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 up. I don't know if I will get anything on this map. I need to go back to 3 and try to PB. I might be able to get point something by the end here if I do everything correctly, but for that I need this to be very inside. There we go. Even then I'm too slow. Well, I'm not too slow, I'm fast, but like I lost a bit of time. Probably just at the end. I would need to just see where my PB was, but probably right at the end I missed it. There's triangle on PB, but not here. I crashed the end. I crashed the ending again. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Potential cutting. I can't get that. Uh. I might not continue on this one. Yeah, no. Having trouble just getting anything done. Okay, let me try 3. Might have like some kind of time to gain. I don't crash. That was horrible. And that was bad too. Why? Trying to get the booster, but I don't think the booster does anything other than like being a nuisance to the line I was using. I crashed the finish. That's fun. I don't think like the backwards, like the one behind me just helps, unless you can take it like as reactor up to avoid the reset, but I'm not sure about that. Because it's reactor down, right? It's both. Okay. So maybe what you want to do is just turn around here and pick it up as reactor up somehow? Oh no, you just have to go here, yeah. And then you still reset anyways, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, you reset every time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if there's a way to just keep it beside the checkpoint there, like, okay, but I don't think turning around would save any time. Oh my god, that turn, man. I am terrible, oh yeah. If I can stop crashing the wall, that would be nice. I missed. I want the reactor, please, game. I missed. Oh. Yeah, I did. Ow, stop crashing, please. Stop the crashy. Slide. Did this. Yeah, that hill at the end is just really well placed to be very annoying. I missed the finish. Yay, PB! I don't know if I'm doing the right thing there. I could try to go normal route out and see if I can just like go faster, but yeah, of course, like there's that turn just before that's really annoying. Can make it work, but yeah, we need to avoid everything. Because you could bug slide the plastic there. I don't know if you can do it with the reactor, but the reactor doesn't have the line for it. Ow. Or at least I cannot make it work. I'm bad at the game. I don't know if you know, but I'm bad at the game. So it could be difficult to make it work, to be honest. That's like normal route is just fine. Like, that could work. That could very well work, but like I had a really bad slide, but yeah. Ah. Yeah, I need a better landing than this. Water, wee. Okay, that can work. I just don't have the speed for it. Again, I don't know if you can do it with the reactor, so... I don't think I've ever encountered a reactor bug slide yet, so I cannot know that. I mean, I could try, but... I crashed. Yuck. There's a bug slide in the grass there, but... I think I do need the reactor for this to work. Yeah. Alright, let's try. Let's see if the reactor works with the bug slide. You go like here, you take the reactor. Oh, I have reactor up. I don't know if I can make it work. I can try, but I don't know if it would work. Stop crashing, please. The right angle too? Yeah, like it is really annoying. Ugh. Too close to the wall again. If there's a right booster there, I don't know how you can take that though. Like I haven't seen a line where you can get the right boost to there and there. How I crashed. I did say I've seen. Maybe there is. Probably then, but I crashed. Come on. The YouTube chat should be in the screen too. If someone on YouTube wants to talk, that should appear in the chat. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's a bit slower. Again, I don't know if the reactor would work there. Do that kind of thing, but yeah. Maybe it was just my driving in general that was slow, but yeah. Ooh, that was cool. I don't know if like I can do faster than this with this. Like You can probably just land clean too, but yeah. I don't know. The wall. It's the Great Wall of just Trackmania, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's doable with the reactor, but I don't know. I tried. It doesn't seem to want to work, but hey, maybe I'm bad enough that it doesn't work by itself? I don't know. Can do it there too, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough speed to do it. Like, maybe that's why you go backwards at the start, just to get more speed. I don't know. I just don't have the angle for it, I would guess. Doing it a tiny bit too early, yeah. Oh no, I haven't seen any world record strats or anything. I'm just testing stuff. Yep, PB. Okay. It has to be possible with the reactor though. I don't know, like, you can tell me if it won't work with the reactor. I was trying earlier, it just didn't seem to want to work, but maybe I was doing it wrong. That's a bit too low. Oh, too low or too much to the left? Like landing in the slope would be better. There we go. Got it. Crash the wall because that's obvious. I always do that. That's too wide. I'm also not hitting the right spot here, which tells me I'm doing something wrong again. Yeah, I need to land like here-ish, yeah. Yeah, that water on the inside is just pretty annoying. I kind of want to jump as low as possible, but I'm gonna crash that thing every time. Gonna have to take it very large and then just crash the wall on the other side. Whoops. I pulled back. Pulled out of the slide because I was too close to the wall. Yep. I was like, nope, don't do that. Ugh. That's the wrong finish. Yes, the right one, the most the bit more advanced one is the right one. That's the one I had on the PV. Okay. This one here. Again, my slide was trash. Like the rest was bad too, but like the slide was meh. Again, very bad. I love 777s, but only when I'm in the casino, which I never go, so did be bad. 777. Yes, got it. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be bad, yeah. Yeah, the angle is just weird at the end. Yeah, it just keeps sliding. Yeah, I know. I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure I want to land in the slope. I just don't know where the slope is exactly on the jump. Okay, up. Crashed. Back around here somewhere. That's not what I want. So, yeah. Point one. Okay. There has to be like a faster way to do that. I can't tell you, I'm just being too slow right now. Ah, I crashed. Boom, I crashed. I crashed again. I crashed again. Ugh. That doesn't go where I want to go. You can probably just graze the boost with a bug slide, but do you want to do that? Because you would be way further away from the finish than I am at the moment. I cancelled it too early. Yeah. Okay. Sure. And other than the landing, yeah. Landing just after the checkpoint, like I did everything I could. Yeah, that landing here. Like if I could go further inside, that would work, but yeah. Yeah, what I thought was like you can keep the slide going after you land in the ice. And yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Yeah, because I crashed the wall, that's why. Again, not enough speed. I wasn't on the right spot either. It's crushing this. Okay. Ow. I crashed the wall again. Oh no. I'm too slow at the end there. Yes, ow. Yeah, if I don't crash the wall, I could be faster, but... Oops, I crashed. Oh no, I crashed. Oh no. Beep-a beep-a-dee-ba-bee-boo. That's so slow though. Stop crushing. Thank you. I'm bad at just estimating if I'm gonna crash on it sometimes. So I try not a bit too harsh. +1. It doesn't work! Oh no! Should have kept the slide. I wasn't sure I could. I should have kept the slide going. Alright, not on that one, yeah. Okay. Well, I could have just continued sideways, but yeah. I should have gone straight. Should have finished the map at least. Hard crashed. Yikes. Bleh. Beep 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 beep. I don't know about this side. Yeah, like maybe like with the right angle and stuff like this, it could be faster. But yeah, I crashed. Fun. Oh god, what a start. Okay. I crashed the wall. Oh brother, I suck balls at the start. Okay, sure. Sure. That's way too long. Ah. I have nothing to say, personally. The maps are fine, it's just like some of them are not my skill set for sure. My limited skills. Buddy. Ooh. A point 08. Oh no, I was too slow. a tiny bit. Yep, I missed. Still left. Plus 0.5. I'm good with this one. I'm fine. Yeah, I need 1 and 4, but for now I'm fine with what I have. I mean, I could do better, but we'll see. We will see later. I have a bit of time. Let me go check what was the tip of the day. 14. Right. Right, 14. It's a beautiful map at least. Is it something I would have wanted to play? That's the other question. Okay. Some dirt. Lot of dirt. Whee! Lot of outside turns, probably. Up here? Oh. Huh? Okay. I need to go here and jump up here. Okay. And not crash this. No, that's the start, right? I am confused. Yes, it was the start. Okay. Yes. Water, Jump up here, probably slide-ish. Yeah, because we need a lot of speed, so... Okay. Okay. Alright, calm down, okay. Finish. Double finish? Okay, I don't have the line for this one. But... Okay, I should just finish. Risky is just risky. Don't need it. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. I'm just go like here. There we go. Ah! I guess it would have been a fairly fine map to play for me. Oops. I forgot the start already. I'm not gonna play it for 15 minutes. I'm just gonna try to get 1 medal or close to it. Ow. It's just that turnaround up stop here. It's just a bit weird. And you go here, then over here, then you turn around, and you jump here and you aim straight up, which, yeah, it's weirder than what I'm used to, but that's okay. Oh, you avoided the water. That is okay. Don't hit the wall before you have to jump then. You go here. I hate that turn, okay. And now just say finish. Don't try the other one. Yeah, it's one of the 53s, so you know. Could do better, but like I respawned once, so... No, it was a 53 on the no respawn anyways, but yeah. Okay, my start needs work, but... So I like the map is fun. Just trash at doing everything, but... Okay. Here, then go there. Woohoo! Okay. That's not what you did earlier. Can I get silver real quick? Probably. If I don't respawn, I should be able to, but... God, my start is trash over there. There's a lot of outside dirt, I can tell. Just bad at that, so... Not gonna try. Oh, that's too low, okay. I mean, I can take like 5 more minutes. I want to watch the match, but like I can take a bit more time. Okay, that's slightly better. Still ultra slow on the first turn, but that should be good. Oh god, I lost my speed. Yep. Yeah, the gear up just fucked up everything. Shortcut, maybe? I mean... Maybe? But you have this, so I don't know. Whoa, okay, that's wide. That's wider than it needs to be. I crashed again. I crashed my back wheel, which fine. I swear, don't do it. Okay. Let me finish! Come on, game! Don't cheat. Okay. Well, that's decent-ish. $50.9. I cannot get 49? Because that last turn was really wide. There's like it's not the only one, but like there was like some stuff that was fairly wide. I just need that start to be very good too. This should be fine. Yeah, the bump killed everything. Come on, man. Yeah, there's a bump at the end that just have a tendency to just like kill everything every time. Oh my god, the speed. Uh-oh. Taking so freaking out. I don't know if like the top finish is easier to get. Probably not, but oh god, I have no speed. Yeah, I think I need to go outside there, but like it is. Like I need to go like here without crashing the wall. That would be easier to do, yeah. The ending is just really hard to do. The start is fine, I'm just terrible at doing it, but like the start is okay. The rest is okay too, but like... yeah, I'm just terrible at just not sliding off and like keeping it clean. So yeah, it is what it is. Nope, that doesn't work. Was I trying something? No, I was just trying to finish the map, but yeah. I don't have the speed to get that. Do I? It's either the speed or the angle. Yeah, okay, it's the angle and the speed, like both. But yeah, more the angle than the other one. I crashed. Decent start and then I crash. Fuck off, man. Ugh. Ah! Bruh. That's not what I want. I want to be slightly wider than this. Well, some people would say outside dirt. For them, I say I'm too bad at the game for trying this. I don't want to crash walls, so no. Not yet, at least. Yeah, okay. Well, I have to go now, but yeah. Okay, well that's decent enough. Still took me like 12 minutes, but oof. I'm not super bad at it, but it's just like I can't play super good every time, so you know that's the problem. Right. I'm gonna go now. I will say that every time we stream, but if there's more people, I might just check if there's someone live that I know of, and we can just jump in. But at the moment, there's no one in the chat, so I'm not gonna send you anywhere. You can go wherever you want. The only thing I will tell you to do, as always, is you can follow me on everything that's on screen. Plus, there is the Discord server now as well if you want to jump in to help make it live, basically. The link is in the description on YouTube and on somewhere below the stream in the social thing on Twitch. So you can join over there, say hello, post stuff, do things, and have fun, I guess. So I will see you next time. I don't know when. Usually it should be Thursday, but we'll see. In the meantime, have a good day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is your time. Stay safe, be awesome people, and as always, I'll see you next time. Peace out. Restez sages. Allez, filez. Rejoignez le Discord, allez, come on. Ce serait bien. Allez, let's go.